Hello, beautiful people. How are all of you doing today? Sorry, I turned down the music, but then I realized I was thirsty, so I went downstairs to get some water. Intern cam back on today. Hello! Feeling better? Yeah, much better. Much better. How did you sleep? Terribly, but that's just that's just to be expected, you know? Oh my god, I'm capped! Oh no! Chad, I'm capped on Resident. Reminder, you can skip dailies by doing the event. I don't know if I want to do the event today. I'll have a few days for it. How the hell do you do it with insomnia? I'm suffering too. I'm just pretending like I'm not. You kind of get used to it after a few years. It just is what it is. Like, years, yeah. I know. Sorry, the prognosis is not, getting used to insomnia isn't good. I mean, I know. But it's better than, you know, having insomnia and not being able to function. Anyways. Narcolepsy by day, insomnia by night, bro. I fell asleep at like 5 p.m. and I woke up at like 6 p.m. And then I fell asleep at like 9 p.m. and I woke up at 10 p.m. And then I fell asleep at like 1 a.m. And then I woke up at like 3 a.m. That's how I slept today. What's the optimal insomnia rotation? As much sleep as you can get. As long as you get some hours in. Yeah, the thing is, when you don't sleep for very long, like, when you fall asleep, it takes a while to go into REM sleep. And when you don't sleep for very long, a smaller portion of your sleep is REM sleep, and that's not good for you. Like, missing out on like, a reasonable amount of REM sleep long term is, like, really bad for you. Like, I do feel it, like, it's like mentally, I'm not as quick as I used to be. Like, my brain just struggles to process information more than it used to. It might just be because I'm getting older, but like, I feel like the difference is so stark compared to how I was like 2 years ago. And that's not something that I see a lot of people talk about, so I don't think it's supposed to be normal. I don't think it's just getting older. I think it's just long term not getting enough sleep. Like, it's different to sleep 3 times for an hour and a half and 1 time for 4 hours and a half, right? Like, sleeping 1 time for 4 hours and a half is so much better than sleeping 3 times for an hour and a half. And, like, obviously, I still have days where I get, like, 3 or 4 hours of sleep in a row, but it feels like it's more and more rare these days. Did you see Firefly's trailer? I didn't. Is it good? Did I watch it? Did you hear the rumors of LCS merging with LLA and CBLL? I heard about that, yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Big if true.
Rain outlines your going in.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Transfixed.
How is this even a thing? I barely farm artifacts. Okay, I need to level something, I guess. What is something what's a piece I should level? I don't really want to level one of these. No. Do I have anything with like ER crit rate attack percent? Attack percent crit rate if it could roll ER. Attack percent crit rate could roll ER. ER. No. I mean, I'm still looking for a good off-beat send, so maybe I have a 4-liner that will crit lying around somewhere. I doubt it, though. I'm pretty sure I've tried all the ones I had. Fairly sort by attack percent? That's a good idea. You're so smart. Okay, if I do get immunity... I don't know. I don't know, chat. Maybe this rolls crits on 4? Oh, it did. Okay. Yeah. Okay. These are kind of low rolls, but whatever. Take it. I get another one? Another low roll on crit? That's a high roll on crit. Bonk. That is... the side grade. Woohoo! I didn't realize I had this. Fuck. Why did I do that? I should have checked if... why did I do that? It's okay. Sort by dendro damage. Surely I have a dendro damage goblet on set that I haven't leveled, right? No, I don't. Okay. I have these. Okay, let's sort by crit. Look at the plus zeros. This is a 4-liner with crit. Do I have a 4-liner with crit and attack? No. What about the other way around? Crit damage first. No. a shot. I don't expect much. Kara's fine. Zef is bad. Alright. Well, that's enough of that. I got 3. Oh. Wait, there's a way down? Oh my god, I thought you had to go up. That's crazy.
Overrule. No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse. Rain out. Teamwork is dream.
Who is he farming for? I'm farming for Sethos. I'm not expecting anything useful out of these artifacts. But have them being the best teams at high investment? Yes and no. Like, from what I understand, Hytham never has the greatest showing in speedruns. But he still performs well. He performs really well for casual players at high investment. And he still performs very fine for non-casual players at high investment, right? It's just when you're talking about high investment, meta-wise, that like high investment is generally approaching speedrun territory. But he still performs quite well. Someone say Emily got buffed. Is that real? God, is this real? God, is this real?
Ow. Where did that come from?
God, is this real? God, is this real? My brain is not really working right now, I'm sorry. My bad.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
He's less punished for hitting Quicken. Oh, let's see.
Ow! Where did that come from?
I'm looking at some of these showcases and really wondering what's going on in people's minds. Who requested a Nilo Emily Nahida Kokomi showcase?
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Grizzly, Emily, Bennett, Changling. Okay, that seems like a good. That seems like a pretty good team.
Ow! Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble!
It actually does. Wait, it actually does what?
Or not.
Does anybody work in Bain-Marie instead of Nahida? Not really. Like, you can still use her in the team and it'll function, but you're not really getting the elemental interactions that you're getting with Nahida, unfortunately. And, like, that's okay. You don't have to, I guess. And it is not a character that is very good at enabling interesting stuff. She's pretty much limited to being used either in monopyro teams or in meld teams where you also have another source of pyro. That's kind of it. Maybe it works with Neuvillette if you can get, like, I don't know how well it works if you don't get a lot of burning up time. Although actually you probably don't get any burning up time with Neuvillette, so I feel like it's probably gonna be ass. Maybe you go into her during your setup and you don't swap into Neuvillette until you have her thing leveled. Then that's probably fine, but like, meh, I don't know. Chat, is TF best in slot for a good thing because it gives damage, or it gives damage and reduces cooldown too? And if damage isn't the reason, then aren't other artifacts? And if it's good because of cooldown, isn't cooldown short enough already? Okay, so it's a mix of both. Basically, Kutsing's normal attacks are fucking worthless, and her charge attacks are not very good either. They have, like, fine motion value, but, like, when I say fine motion value, it's, like, fine for 1.01 fielders. It's not actually good, right? Their ICD isn't really favorable either. But her skill is actually pretty good, because it triggers Quicken twice, and it's pretty fast to use. And her burst is pretty good because it also triggers Aggravate a bunch of times, and the cooldown on it is really low. That leads you into a situation where the best thing you can really do with her is spam your skill and your, of course it's Electro, nice. Is spam your skill and your burst. Now I will say, the difference isn't actually that big, right? Like, if you have a good Gilded, or a good, I don't know, what other set can you use? Fucking Thunder Soother, but why would you have a good Thunder Soother without a good TF? I don't know, a good... Is there really even anything other than Gilded you'd use? Maybe if you're playing with Farina and Maj, I'll say, but like, meh. You can still use them and they're fine. But the thing is, they don't actually offer that much more than TF in terms of, like, damage.
Sounds good to me.
Alright, if we take a look at what my Kutsing build looks like when she's properly built. These are her stats, right? And please move cam to the left corner, sure. At 447 EM, the damage, so 447, the damage that you gain on your aggravate reactions is 5 times EM divided by 1200 plus EM plus 1, right? It's 2.35, 2.36, right? In order to simplify this, we're going to pretend like you're getting 3 non-Electro party members. We're going to pretend like you're getting 3 non-Electro party members. Just to make it so that Gilded gets 3 times the M, which would be better than if it got 2 times the M and 1 time attack, but it makes it so I don't have to fucking be annoyed. Right, and you would get 230, right? So 447 plus 230, which is 45% damage to your aggravate damage. But you get basically half of that from, almost half of that from the 4-piece of TF. And you get electro damage, which makes it so that Thundering Fury, like, even if you're not taking advantage of the cooldown, is actually not that far behind in damage. And then, obviously, you get to take advantage of the cooldown, right? And you can do...
Midnight, committed to memory, sharing my knowledge.
Clouds high. The bird.
Right, instead of, like, with the normal build, right? Or with TF, you get to do this, right? You EQ, E, 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 and then swap out, and then do the same thing again. Alright, you can get 3 E's in your uptime like this. Spog. Generally gonna be either 2 or 3. Do remember, you don't actually need to double E the second time. Right? Like, the first time you double E to get your infusion, but the second time you just E normally, and you just explode it with a charge attack. I got fucking cringed there, but I'll try to try it again.
Incoming, nowhere to hide. Speed of light.
Oh my. I'm having to dodge at cringe moments, so it's not perfect, but you get the idea. So EM is more favorable than attack on aggravate good saying. Yes and no. They're very similar, but 80. Oh no, they're similar. Honestly, you can. They're very similar. It doesn't really matter. I love the umbrella. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, I never realized it glowed red. Does it stop glowing red once you get the effect off? Oh, that's cringe. Should be the other way around. Do you think it would have been better if they gave her a passive, like Emily's passive against weakened enemies, and just made her a hypercarry instead? I mean, if they gave her buffs, she would be stronger, yes, but like... Do I think it would have been better designed? No, not really. I think... if I could change something about Emily, I would make it so that she gets a lot of resistance to interruption during her E animation. Not all the time, like, while her E is active, but during the, like, sword slash attack at least. Give her infinite res for interruption. So you can time your sword slash as you're getting hit to, like, avoid the stagger from something without having to lose DPS by dodging.
In adventuring,
It would play into, like, parry fantasy as well.
while it's there.
Would be very fitting for a champion duelist, you know? Anyways. Is there a science to swirling Electro and Nahida consistently? Yes, but in practice, especially when you're against multiple enemies, shit goes out the window. So just pray it happens. It's a lot harsher with Klein because, especially second rotation, if your official stuff is on cooldown, you don't have a way to properly get your Electro without using some of Klein's stuff. So you can't afford to fuck up the official stuff. And a lot of people fuck up the... I fuck up the official stuff all the time. Chat. Someone sent me this study. I want to talk about it. People perceive parasocial relationships to be effective at fulfilling emotional needs. Abstract. People regularly form one-sided parasocial relationships that they're going to call PSRs with targets incapable of returning the sentiment. Past work has shown that people engage with parasocial relationships to support complex psychological needs, for example, feeling less lonely after watching a favorite movie. However, we do not know how people rate these relationships relative to traditional two-sided relationships in terms of their effectiveness in supporting psychological needs. The current research, with a sample size of 3,085 participants, examined how parasocial relationships help people fulfill emotion regulation needs. In studies 1 and 2, participants felt that both their YouTube creator and non-YouTube creator parasocial relationships were more effective at fulfilling their emotional needs than in-person acquaintances, albeit less effective than close others. In study 3, people with high self-esteem thought parasocial relationships would be responsive to their needs when their sociometer was activated, just as they do with two-sided relationships. This is a very interesting paper that I am not going to fully read on stream.
Quite a downpour. Nothing will get done until it clears.
But
Be a lesson to those who yesterday said I'll do it tomorrow.
I will say... Wait, actually, let's look at the methodology. Participants for studies 1 and 3 were simultaneously reached through a group of 10 influential creators who were paid to promote the survey link in their YouTube videos.
Come on, enough procrastinating.
Okay, this data is omega tainted, actually. Wait, what about the method for 2? These prolific academic to recruit people from the US and the UK who reported being fluent in English. What is prolific academic? I'm assuming this is just a place where you can recruit people. Okay, so this is the study I think is the most important of the 3, because the other 2 are actively promoted to an audience that is more likely to have an important parasocial relationship, right? If the way you recruit your participants is by having YouTubers promote the link to the survey, then yeah, obviously you're gonna have people that like YouTubers a lot in there, right? I think the method for this one is a bit more representative of like the general population. But obviously, it doesn't mean that studies 1 and 3 are useless. It just means that they're giving you information that's different from study 2. And I think that the title of it kind of implies, like, you know, like it's the title of the article is people perceive, right? It's not YouTube viewers. It's not like it's people in general. So I feel like a sample bias like that should have been excluded from that conclusion, right? Like you should talk about like the results for 2 in your abstract more so than the results from 1 and 3. But the results for 2 also showed like similar things. So like it's still a fine conclusion to get to, right? It's just, yeah. All right. But this is still a very interesting study. Who is bothering to fund these bullshit studies? I mean, they're not bullshit studies. Like, I think it's a very meaningful finding that people's psychological needs can be met more easily with parasocial relationships than through the maintaining of acquaintance. Like, this is an important finding. I think it's important to realize that this is not where research on the topic should end, right? Because you have, okay, people perceive them to be more effective, but are they actually more effective? And a survey just isn't enough to answer those kinds of results, right? Like, you have to make actual long-term studies and follow people's psychological needs over a longer period of time with a control group if you actually want an answer to that one. Which is obviously a lot more expensive than just fucking surveying people, right? But, like, this is important research, for sure.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
What do you think they're perceived this way? I mean, if you look at the results, right? The people in the study don't actually seem to generally consider their close relationships to be less important than their parasocial relationships. But they consider their parasocial relationships to be more important than their acquaintances, right? Which is an important finding. Like that. A lot of people feel the need to maintain a wide social circle as like a form of status or whatever. And it's interesting that it doesn't seem to actually fulfill your emotional needs as much as watching YouTube. Like that's kind of interesting. Yeah, that is the right link, Lud. Thank you. But, like, in any case, right? Actually published in Nature, a good journal. I mean, it's a good study. Like, I'm a little I don't know exactly how I feel about grouping the three studies together to come to the conclusion that is mainly attainable through study 2, but I mean, it's not that bad. But like, this is very important research. Like with how much COVID forced people to stay in their own home and prevented them from maintaining a lot of their maybe less important relationships, right? Like they're maintaining relationships with acquaintances became something that was a lot more work to do, so a lot of people just didn't do it. There is very much an epidemic of a fuck ton of people having very, very small circles of friends.
Our work's done for the day. Shall we take a stroll?
And research that shows that the emotional needs you're missing out on by having only like 2 or 3 people you're close with can be like somewhat met by stuff like YouTube is very important research. But it's normal to have smaller friend circles. It is normal to have smaller friend circles. It's not normal to only talk to the people in your friend circle, in your smaller friend circle, right? At least it wasn't, but more and more it's starting to be. Yeah, that's also a very good point, Tavain. It's also a lot harder to make friends, like to make new friends as an adult once you're not in college anymore than it is when you're in school. Especially if your job isn't something that is like very that lends itself well to socialization. Anyways, all of this to say, I don't think it's bullshit research at all.
I think this is pushing it.
COVID generation will be a common demographic nomination in 20 years, like boomers. Who would it refer to? Like, personally, I feel like my generation is the one that got affected the most. Right? Because people that were COVID hit while they were at like the beginning of high school, they got the end of high school and all of college to like, you know, pick that shit back up basically. But people were COVID hit and they graduated or quit by the time COVID was over, I feel like got hit the hardest when it comes to like the social aspect. Like the 22 to like 26 range. Maybe like 20 to 26 because some people didn't end up going formally to college. As a teacher in Germany, the kids that were in 1st and 2nd grade are so messed up in high school now socially. We can tell the clear difference, man. You're gonna have a lot of work to do. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess the cognitive development that happens in childhood is also very important. So maybe it's also maybe it extends further down than that. I feel like if you graduated right before COVID, you're like very lucky. Wait, why didn't the thing spawn this time? Oh no, I shouldn't play this team. I need cryo. I'm not doing this fucking boss without cryo. It's cringe. It just becomes invulnerable and then one-shots you. Maj. COVID was so poorly handled by everyone, the effects it's gonna have on kids is gonna be so profound. Yeah, I mean,
Chivalry will never die.
like the worst thing is COVID could have been 2 weeks. Like COVID straight up could have been 2 weeks. If everyone actually properly quarantined for 2 weeks at the start of COVID, it would have been over in 2 weeks. And it's so fucking frustrating
No, my sword. Witness the power of the
to know that could have happened and it didn't.
overruled.
There were people who just didn't like being controlled, so were very against masking, yeah. Yeah, thank you. I was gonna ban them myself. Interestingly enough, I'm from a country that was successful in preventing a COVID breakout until 2022, but Omicron came and everyone still got it, yeah. I mean, by late 2022, pretty much every fucking country had given up and just said, you know what? I saw a tweet that actually I thought was very representative of it. And it said, we won. God, he's tweaking. It said, we won the war versus COVID just like we won the war in Vietnam. We just pretended it was over. And it's like, yeah. Yeah. Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean it. Wait, I did mean to get. Oh no, I got juked. I got juked. The fish is gone. Fuck! We're on board with everyone when COVID was around. Oh, COVID is still around, man. Normal colds and sickness aren't taken seriously since it isn't COVID. Kids are coming to school sick because the test was negative. That is, yeah. That is, yeah. But here's what's gonna happen with COVID: it's gonna kill everyone it can kill, and then the mortality rates are gonna go down, and we're gonna pretend like like COVID is finally defeated. COVID is a DPS. Okay, calm down, buddy.
Adventure time.
Anyways, John, what do you think of Corvids? What's your favorite Corvid? I like Ravens. Thoughts? For Q. Blue-footed boobies. I feel like you're trying to taint my search history. Oh my god, they're real. And if you go to images, it's actually just birds. Wait, they're so blue. What the fuck? What is this, bro? They look like they're coming from a power plant. What in the... Damn, that is crazy. Okay. Go spend the last of our resin. Maybe I don't do the Clemen quest. I don't know, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. I am, like, so unmotivated to do Genshin stuff right now. But I'm also getting less and less motivation for Withering Wave stuff. So I'm just sitting here like, well, what the fuck am I gonna do then? Don't say Star Rail. I'm not doing Star Rail. I'm not doing Elden Ring either, bro.
Transfixed.
You think you're gonna get burned out like in beta? I mean, it's already started, right? Like, farming for shit feels meaningless because I don't have the XP to level it. Now watch a new Firefly video? I can watch that. We can watch that. I'm down. Let me check if Tim Hortons is open.
Command, this is AR26710. Please respond.
It is!
I don't think they'll respond.
Wait, okay, fuck this trailer. I wanna order from Tim Hortons. I don't really want anything heavy though. I think I'll get like a hash brown, an iced coffee, no, an iced cappuccino. Do I take a dose of espresso? Yeah. Do I take more than one dose? No, that's gonna be too bitter. And I will get a bagel. Sesame. Chat, agreed or disagreed? Sesame seed bagels are the fucking goat. The one thing that I think is better than sesame seeds on bagels is poppy seeds. Poppy seeds
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
on bagel are pog. But they don't have poppy seeds, so... Have you ever had poppy seeds with pasta? No, I haven't. Maybe I can give it a shot one day. Did you know if you have a poppy seed bagel, you can fail a drug test? Well, I don't think I'm gonna, you know, I don't think my job is gonna require a job test anytime soon. But that is good to know. What is that? No. You know what? I'm actually gonna go crazy. I'm gonna get 2 bagels. Oh, $9 of processing and delivering fees, plus $5 of tip. Oh, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Ah, that's $13 for nothing. Is tipping really needed? Yeah. Like, even if you were a selfish asshole that didn't want to tip, right? The drivers get to see how much you tip before they deliver the order. If they see you're not tipping, they will not deliver your order. They're gonna take it from you. And like, you can change your order post, like you can change your tip post order, but like, that's like actually such a shitty thing to do. I live in a country where tipping isn't a thing. Is that good or bad? It's great. Like, tipping shouldn't be a thing, but the fact that it is a thing makes it so that if you don't tip in places where tipping is a thing and it's expected, then that means that you're the person you're not tipping is likely making less than minimum wage. And minimum wage is already bad enough as it is. Anyways. How did you start streaming and what were you doing at first? I mean, I started streaming because I was playing Genshin anyways, and I figured why not, you know? I'm helping Nick with his channel. I might as well stream as well. And that's really all there was to it. How'd you get into TC? I got into TC before I got into streaming. Like, I wanted to help Nick make better videos than the ones that were released at first, you know? I think the Verdescent Hunt guide is outdated, is unlisted at this point, but, like, it was not a good video, you know?
Respond.
Anyways, let's watch this.
Command, this is AR26710. Please respond. I don't think they'll respond. What should we do? We're the only survivors around. No matter what, we have to get in touch with the others. Huh?
If that's the case, it'll be faster this way, right?
Hey, you.
I understand. Article 4 of Glamoth's military regulations. Leaving the cockpit is strictly prohibited. This way, we'll be discovered very quickly. Even though we'll be punished. That can't be helped.
Shut up,
How many times is this for you now? Leaving the cockpit like this.
She said cock.
Article 2 of Glamoth's military regulations. Remain on guard. Article 4. Leaving the cockpit is strictly prohibited. Do you have a death wish?
A Firefly Type 5 personal escort model. Very nice.
You're the odd one out now.
You can't connect to command either. Why don't you join us?
No thanks. I'll just pretend I didn't see anything.
What's this? I picked it up on the battlefield. It seems to be a civilian device. Even though it's no longer working. And the lens is scratched. If you look through the lens, it feels like looking at a whole different world.
Lens? No wonder you wear those weird goggles.
I have other
Is it the same person voicing all of them, like the in armor mode?
reasons too. If everyone looked the same, how would we tell each other apart?
Yes, that's a
Your hair
good
is
choice.
very unique.
That's
Thank
great.
you. I've been growing it out. The length is also proof of your experience. But sometimes it gets in my eyes. I'm not sure if I should put it up. Your turn. Are you really not going to say anything?
Comms are back up. Article 8. Surviving knights should immediately return to their units.
Looks nice. It really suits you.
I hope we can see stars on the next battlefield. Will we see each other again? Probably not. What if the war ends? Then we should be able to find each other.
What should I say? I wish us all a triumphant return.
Alright. This is actually a good trailer, I think. Like, I've been harsh on some of the Star Wars trailers in the past because I thought that they didn't do much for me, but I think this one's pretty good. This is actually just a really chill trailer. I like it a lot. Okay, business. Quest time? I don't know if I actually want to quest today. I don't know if I have it in me. I think I clickbaited you guys. Chlorine testing. I also don't really feel like doing more chlorine testing. If I'm being completely honest. Sethos testing? Meh. How's that Scar GG mean team? It's not very good. It's fine, but it's not as good as her other teams. I'm ready. Halfway. Fuck. You fuck. Is it GG's best team? I don't know. Maybe. Who cares? Like, who would actually want to play Chi-Chi's best team if it's just a team where you swap into Chi-Chi once per rotation? Like, if you want to play Chi-Chi, like, by any means necessary, if you want to play a unit that isn't very good, you probably want to play them as your on-fielder, you know? Like, it's probably just because you like them a lot. Bonk. A decent amount. Decent amount better. It would have felt better to play it too. Like, I feel like playing her, especially in multi-wave content, if you don't have TF, feels fucking awful. Because you do 2 skills in a row with TF. Yeah, but you still would have wanted to swap to Kazuha and refresh your abilities. You're really close to being able, like, you can still do 2 in a row. It's just like you're gonna be on like a little bit of cooldown.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra.
What if she gets 20% CDR at level 100? Yeah, I don't know. Wow. Level 10. Alright. I believe we're just gonna do some WAWA. Categories change. I gotta change the title too. UL45 no pull account. Power reset. UL35 free to play account. Insane theory craft. Woodery crafting. Sorry. True. Good one. How often does tower reset? It reset like a day ago. I don't know when the next reset is. Check as soon as we get in game. The scalings that just have percent just means does that just mean they scale with attack? Yeah. If they don't specify that they scale with something other than attack, they will scale with attack. Although it is very possible that there's a bug or like the localization issue or whatever that makes it so that it doesn't actually work like that. If the number is like suspiciously low. Hey, thank you for the $13. That's probably 13 USD, so I just scammed you. You've paid part of my food, not just for the delivery. Thank you. For evil. You've probably paid for one of the bagels as well. Scammed. Alright. Okay. I did like 20 tacit fields. I couldn't get electro damage 3 cost echo. Yeah, your best bet isn't to do tacit. Like, obviously tacit fields are gonna help you, but your best bet is just to clear out your map for the electro echoes every day. You're gonna get some eventually. Also, if you get the ones that you can get from the depths of the elusive realm, that can give you 2 echoes instantly. And if the substats are really awful, you can do the alloy smelt event and get another 2 echoes from that. Right, with these 2. This is obtainable with only trial characters, so. Is your quest log looking? I have a few, but not that many, honestly. Yeah, let me do my daily. Not too bad, bro. I kind of speedran this shit. Okay. Wait. Alright. What are our dailies? Complete simulation, complete tacit field, tune and echo, complete synthesis. Use a supply. I can use a supply. I will use a supply. Fog champ. Then kill enemies. I can kill enemies. Wait, there's 2 detonates here? Oh. Then let's go complete a tacit field. I think we just still keep going with the attack and spectral one. I feel like I'm gonna have the most goated Spectro set, because this is basically the only Tacet Field I farm. And I'm not even gonna use... Maybe I'm gonna go for Jinsey because I'm getting such good Spectral. Like, so many Spectro Echoes. I'm probably gonna have a really good one. Wait, no, I'm an idiot. This is the no-pull account. Fuck. I forgot. Wait, I forgot. Fuck! I forgot! Shit! Okay, I wish they would fix this fucking Tacet Field so that the enemies actually spawn when they're supposed to spawn. Like, please?
Target confirmed.
But Zajef, they are spawning when they're supposed to spawn. They're just supposed to spawn at a really shitty cringe moment. Did you not know?
Time to serve. Strike. Exterminate.
You think Yinlin is who was Yelan? No. I will explain more when I'm back. Just here. I'm back. Alright, so from what I've heard, Jinsey and Chun-Li are kind of just stronger than a lot of the 1.0 characters. Which makes me very hesitant to compare units to the Genshin good units. Because, like, within the current roster, you could argue she's similar to Yelan. But I expect her long-term to be looked back on more as an albedo. Okay. I heard they're both on-fielders, or are they just strictly better than Jian? No, because they don't have grouping, right? Jian's whole thing is like, he groups the enemies, right? The character can't be strictly better than him unless they also do that. Or have AoE that is so fucking massive on all of their stuff that the grouping doesn't matter. But even then, the grouping would still matter because it's not, the grouping isn't just good because of the damage it helps you do, it's also good because it's like crowd control, right? So it helps you survive more easily.
Oh, bring it on!
Target confirmed.
No biggie. I'll sucks to be you.
Free parry, free grouping. I don't know. I've come to feel a lot less strongly about his free parries than I used to. Mainly because he spends less than half of his rotation in ult, right? Like, yeah, he does get free parry during it, but that's not even half the fight. And like, you kind of need to parry outside of that window as well, most of the time.
Everyone safe and sound? Looks like I didn't practice for nothing then.
Emily hotfix no longer deals 90% decreased damage against Quicken. Huh. Very interesting.
Everyone safe and sound? Looks like I didn't practice for nothing then.
That's very good. That is very good. Man, bagels have no right to be this good, by the way. It's kind of fucked up.
Another day, another heroic me.
Fuck! I let it respawn.
Time for some hot action.
Misery follows.
I want to swap! Let me swap!
Stay calm.
That sucks to be you.
Shit game! No. Never mind. That's Paul. Of course. You give me something that can be on the Spectro set that is not Spectro damage, or that is Spectro damage. But on the wrong set. For Q game. Alright, let's go also Claymore doubles for the day. I think I'll do Resonance Potion. Start prepping for UL50.
Down with the curtain.
I think getting non-matching elements on a set should be a crime. No. People are complaining about it now, but like, The reality of it is that getting your non-matching shit is just because you don't play too much. And, like, that's fine. But, like, if you play a decent amount,
You will obey.
you're gonna struggle for XP more than you struggle for, like, main stats.
Together. One with the sounds.
And if you don't, well, I mean, like, that's fine, but, like, it's good that there's ways to progress that aren't available to you if you're not playing as much as other people. Because otherwise, people that have more time to play don't get anything out of that, right? And that's not good. But even you, who's not really playing that much, if you're logging in every day, you'll still eventually reach the point where you have more tuners or more unleveled echoes than you know what to do with because you are out of tuners.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times.
The tuner shortage is a real issue. I mean, I don't even know if it's fair to call it an issue. That's just how the game is designed. Like, yeah, it sucks,
Think you can catch up?
but it makes it so that the game is more catered towards more casual players. And, like, it is what it is. I'm not happy about it as someone who's not a casual player, but that's just how the game is designed.
Target confirmed. Sever! Exterminate.
That was a 15k outro.
Last chance. You will obey.
Did they fix it? Or was that a bug? I don't even know, man. Complaining about not being able to farm for best in slot for my unit 3 weeks into Genshin. How dumb do you sound when you cry about it? I mean, I don't know. I think you're kind of missing the point. The point is that you're getting an uneven income of resources. But, like, in order to improve your gear, you need to get an unleveled echo with the right main stat, you need to get XP to level it up, and you need to get tuners, right? But the way that these three things are balanced is very uneven, and it makes it so that you feel like you're progressing by farming for one of those things, and then you immediately run out of the other two. And you're just sitting there like, well, fuck me, I guess. This system feels like ass. Like, it is kind of shitty that it works like that. It's designed to make it to feel like ass, you know? It's designed to make you feel like, oh my god, I'm out of tuners again? I mean, a refresh is only 60 ass rights, right? If I just, you know, buy the fucking... I don't know what the Welkin is called. If I buy the fucking pass or whatever, then that gives me one refresh a day. Once I reach like 50, that's like 2 more echoes I can +5 every day. That's a lot, huh? Have so many unleveled echoes. That's what it's designed to do. It's designed to make you feel like shit.
Feel dreadful.
When you're like, ooh, I don't get why people complain about it. It's designed for you to complain about it. It's designed to make you feel like ass. Like, that's what it's attempting to do, and it's successful at it. It's very obvious why people are complaining about it. They're supposed to. It's supposed to feel shitty. And it does feel shitty. They allow you to buy tuners using coral. Is there a limit on that? There is, okay. That limit is fucking high though, what the hell? Anyone know if this refreshes? Oh yeah, it does, 15 days. That's what, every month, I'm guessing? Every patch? Patch is in 15 days, right? Yeah. Every patch, probably. That's 40 more tuners every day. Oh, like 30 more tuners every day? I guess it's not that bad. Or like, it's not that much. It looks like a lot, but... And it is a lot, like, if you buy them all at once. I guess it is still a decent amount, but it's not actually that much. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I expect them to increase that limit. I would not be surprised if they did.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are
As it feels should cost 40 wave plays change my mind. It wouldn't really change the problem, but like, yeah, it would help. The problem would just still be there, just not quite as bad. Well, again, right? Like, it's like... You're effectively saying, like... This system that was intentionally designed to make me frustrated should be designed in a way that doesn't make me frustrated. And, like, yeah, that would make you not frustrated, but that's not what they're trying to do, so why would they ever do it, you know?
Shadow descends.
Hey, we got the
Down with the curtain.
We got the double old proc. Thank you, lingering hitbox.
stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger resonance.
Are you double ult? If your ult kills the enemy, then there's another wave that spawns in passive fields. Your ult's hitbox lasts long enough to hit the second wave on top of the first wave. I need them to be a little closer. I don't think Felfaro's hitbox goes that far. Okay, I should go this way.
War spares no one.
Oh, I didn't. A non-crit doesn't even kill them? Oh, God. the skills? Yeah, there we go. See, the Flatus got one shot as soon as it spawned there. The thing is, I don't actually kill the Dreadmane unless I crit on it. So, it only works 70% of the time. Did you see any changes? Yeah, I did. We can talk about them later. Or we can talk about them now, I don't mind. I think a lot of people are forgetting that you still need to trigger burning. Like, if you don't trigger burning, she's a fucking worthless ass character. She has a fourth of the motion value without burning. But it does allow for, like, Homa as a defensive option in a CLORINDE team, for example. Like, I could see CLORINDE, or, yeah, CLORINDE, Fischl, Homa, Emily working out. Maybe. Perhaps. Something like that.
This is a test.
You can do it with Sino too.
It's time. Strike.
May I please get a crit? Begging. Nice.
You will obey.
Do you think the WAWA absurdly loud loading screen volume will ever be addressed by Kuro? Probably at some point. But I think they have a lot more... They have a lot of bugs to address, so I don't know when they'll address it. It's not like it's their biggest issue right now, you know?
Exterminate.
You know what? Let's just do
War
this.
spares no one.
I don't even need to crit on this one. Oh, we almost went off both waves. Holy.
It's time. Target confirmed. Strike.
I missed one of the turtles. Gameplay incomplete. Havoc damage.
Watch and learn!
Ah, that's not gonna hit the right one. No! I moved.
One with sounds.
Coming in hot!
My bad. My bad. I think this is a no. I'll use one, sure. Last one for the day. Bog. Bog. Not bog. Have you tried mid-air attacks on CCL? They're so bad. Alright. So, let's, just for charging bullets faster. You don't need to charge bullets faster. You need to charge a concerto faster. That's actually useful. It was like alright, but alright. Electro damage bonus. Flat HP. Flat defense. Electro attack percent. I'll do attack percent after electro damage, I think. Electro damage bonus. There's a flat HP. Basic attack damage. Oh, very good. Electro damage bonus. Flat HP. Heavy attack damage. Also worthless. Electro damage bonus. Flat HP. Liberation bonus is worth leveling to 10. That's one of the stats we're looking for. There's the flat HP. Basic attack damage. I'll get it to 15. It's like a fine stat. Skill damage is not it, though. That's not good enough. Electro damage bonus. Flat HP. Duration damage, we can get that to plus 10. And flat defense. Goodbye. Fusion, no. I don't need fusion right now, I need electro. Electro damage bonus. Oh. Pause. I'm pausing. Liberation damage? Skill damage is okay. That's usable. You can shove like but that's not good. This is not good either. Get it to 20. Crit damage? Okay, it's a low roll. No! I mean, This is double crit. It's probably worth getting to 25. Even if it's not the greatest. It's better than this. I'm really hoping I get ER attack on the last one. I feel like if I don't, it's kind of not a good piece. Like, it's usable, but, like, it's not actually good. Man. Alright, I mean, it's usable. It's gonna make my crit ratio look good, even if it isn't actually that good. Is it even better than this? This gives me liberation damage, flat attack, and crit damage. I don't even know if it is, honestly. This gives me liberation. Yeah, it's definitely not better than this. It's probably slightly better than this, but I'm not even sure, honestly. But it does make my crit ratio look better, so I'm gonna use it even if it's worse. 60 to 230. We take those. Okay. So I now have double crit on everything except one of my 3 costs. So once I get double crit on this, I'm full double crit and I can start being omega picky on shit. The thing is, this is really good. Like, this is 4 out of 5 perfect substats. It's so good. I guess the rolls are kind of low, so it could be better. Okay. Oh, we got 1 side grade from our daily farming. Let's go!
Think you can catch up?
Main stat 2, I think 3 perfect roll. Electro main stat probably competes. Not really. It would have to either be 3 high rolls or pretty much just 4 rolls. Like, I don't think you realize how much damage you gain from 1 substat in this game. Like, the substats in this game are significantly more impactful than in Genshin. 1 substat is like... Or you can get 10 crit rate as a substat. That's 20 CV on 1 substat. Like, what? What are you yapping about? That's not balanced. Honestly, maybe I should level some fusion echoes for her as well, but I don't really want to. I think right now I should shift my focus to Havoc Rover and start going for more Havoc pieces. Is an attack on 3 goes comparable to damage percent when you're in the attack set? It's comparable on any set. It's like... the difference between attack and damage percent is basically never bigger than the difference 1 substat makes. Like, if we look at some of these characters, right? I know Pridwin has some calcs on yeah, so 4% difference between double elemental and elemental plus attack. On GM, 4% as well. On Encore, It's not there. Rebozo. Dungeon. 2%. Hey, fuck, 2% is the difference between a low roll and a high roll on a substat. You know? But no Bennett does to a game, yeah. No, I feel like I should maybe build a basic calculator for weather-based stuff. I'm kind of down. Holy fuck. I am about to save a sheet. Isn't that gonna be crazy? Alright, let me... No, there was something sent in here that was very useful. Oh, there it is. Isn't attack a main stat and everything else a multiplier, so having a bit more multipliers is better? I mean, damage percent is also a main stat. Alright, so, first we're going to need to have a data sheet, where we want to have all of this. All of this included. So, okay, so data sheet, we want crit rate. We want minimum roll, high roll, average roll. So crit is from 6.3 to 12.6, right? No, 10.5. I'm an idiot. Average roll is... It's not exactly, because the odds on each are actually not the same, but it's close enough to the average that it's fine. I can just change these later if I want to be more thorough. Yeah. Crit damage is just 12.6, 21. I should write percent. I don't think there's anything that goes in double digit. It favors mid-laurel. Yeah, but it's pretty close to the average. Like, I think the true average is like 8.1 or something. If I remember correctly. This can save you work. I kind of like building my cheese from the ground up. Because it helps me, it helps me, like, actually get more acquainted with everything. I like it more. But I'll keep this open just in case. Attack percent, defense percent, HP percent, flat attack, flat defense, flat HP, skill percent, liberation percent, basic percent, heavy percent, and was there another one? No, there's only 4. Okay. And then energy. ER. Okay, attack percent 6.4 to 11.6. It's the same for HP. Defense percent 8.1 to 14.7. Flat attack is 40 to 70, 0%. Flat defense. Oh, I'm an idiot. Wait. My bad. Flat defense is 40 to 70 as well. No, it's not. I'm an idiot. It's... No, it is 40 to 70. Okay. And then flat HP is 320 to 580. Skill percent and all other sources of damage are 6.4 to 11.6. Liberation percent, yeah, okay. These are all the same. And then ER is 6.8 to 12.4. They reduced the amount of values? Yeah, they did. Okay. So this is for substats. Then we do substats. Then we do main stats. Can we listen to music instead of a WAWA soundtrack? Yeah, sure. Make it a bit louder than usual, too. Okay, main stats, we have 1 cost, 3 cost, and 4 cost. You have attack percent, defense percent, HP percent, you have Glacio percent, you have Fusion percent, Havoc percent, Spectro percent, Electro percent, and Arrow percent. You have ER. You have crit rate and crit damage. And I think that's it. So I know these are 22% and 44%. They can also be these things. Yeah. So this is where your shade is going to be useful, because I don't actually know how much you get on all of these. The first 3, okay. So attack percent starts with, it's this one. It goes up to 33. It's HP percent, attack percent, defense percent, 33, 33, 42. What's the 26? Healing bonus. I forgot about a healing bonus. So attack percent, 33. Defense is 42. This is 33. And these don't exist. For 3 costs, I believe these are 30, 30, 30, 38. That makes sense. 30, 30, 38, 30. And then, what is this 32? Energy regen? What? Oh, it is 32. Huh. I thought it was 30. My bad. And then all of these damage percents are also 30. And then for these, I believe, if I remember correctly, it's 16. I don't remember correctly, it's 18. Oh, because it's 36, right. And the third one, which is defense, 22.8. 18, 22.8, 18. Has anyone found an Excel table or CSV of characters and weapon stats? Would be so useful. I might do that. I might do one manually. Okay, so we have substats, we have main stats. Okay, now I think I want to do each echo and the stats they give. Like for the 4-cost echoes, right? So turtle, heron, and then so I'll have all percent, I'll have attack percent, and then you have arrow percent, glacial percent, spectro percent, havoc percent, electro percent, and what's the last element? Arrow, glacial, spectro, electro, fusion. Fusion percent. Okay, so you have Monkey, Myriad, Aches, Crownless, Clownful. You're clownful if you're using Crownless. True. Tempest, Thundering, and Rider, and then we have Mecha Bomb. So, Turtle is 10 all%, Heron is 12 all%. Mecha Bomb is 12 attack%. Monkey is... I think they're all 12, right? But then you also have basic%, heavy%. Dreamless? Dreamless doesn't give any buffs. This is just for buffs. Basic%, heavy%, skill%, and liberation%. Okay, which one does each give again? The Myriad is skill%. So Glacio, skill%, 12. Rider is basic%, 12. So Fusion, basic%. Tempest is heavy%. Which one is Tempest? Is the first one. Heavy%, 12. Thundering is liberation%. Monkey is heavy%. Aches is liberation%. And Clownful is skill%. Okay. Alright. Alright. So, if I'm starting to build the calculator, we're gonna have selected main stats. 22 is HP% on one cost, not defense. Are you sure? That sounds like it would be wrong. That is not how the rest of the game is balanced. Wow, you're right. Wait, that's so weird. Because other echoes give more defense than they give HP. Oh, that is weird. But thank you, actually. Almost got lost in the sauce. What about Mega Abomination? It gives 12% attack. Okay, so buffs and stats. So we're gonna have one cost, data validation, allow, list, source. No. I'm an idiot. Okay. Then we have attack percent, defense percent, HP percent, okay, attack percent, defense percent, HP percent. I mean, all the damage percents. ER, crit rate, yeah, we can also have all of these. And then for the substats, we need these. And the flat stats. Change chat color. That's too much work. I'm sorry. Okay. So, stat. And this is going to be a drop down. And all of this is going to be hidden. So, attack percent. For the 1 cost, attack percent is going to be equal to if this is attack percent, this, otherwise 0. Isn't there a faster way to do this? Yeah. If this, which doesn't change, is equal to this, which does change, it's gonna be... Now this can change down. It's gonna be this. Or it's gonna be V lookup of this in here. To false. Otherwise it's 0. Okay. And now if I change this to defense, what did I fuck up? Okay. There we go. And if I change it to HP, perfect. So that's done. We have 2 1 costs, so we're just going to do the exact same thing for this. And these are in... Yeah. Very cool. Although I should actually change the data it's looking at to go all the way to column D. That way all I have to change is the column number when I copy this to the other costs. Then you have 3 cost, which is also going to be data validated. From a list that is going to be these. we're going to do the exact same thing as this, except this time, instead of looking at column 2, we're going to look at column 3, which is where the 3 cost stat values are. And now, if we select attack percent, it should give us 30. Yeah. Is defense on the 3-star also fucky? Or is it... No, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Are we not going to consider 44111? We can, honestly. Sure. Like, all we have to do is basically, we're going to do this. It should also actually, in my data validation, this or nothing. What am I doing wrong here? Fucking... Oh, okay, I have to do plus. I see. Plus 0. The source evaluates to an error. 0. How the fuck are you supposed to format this? Whatever, I'll just fucking choose an empty... Okay. I'll just include the start. Okay, and now we can stat validate with these. Page. And these are going to be hidden, probably. But you can unhide them if you want to go for a different value. Alright. And 3 costs. We just make sure that everything works properly. Havoc percent, it does not work properly. Why? It's looking up V7 and datasheet A19 to D21, A19 to D21. Ah, that's why. I'm an idiot. Why is it stopping at 21? It should go to 31. And then here, again, we can't copy paste though because our form is slightly different. And that should work. Now Havoc percent works and everything else should as well. Yep. Okay, you can have up to 3 or 4 3 costs. So I'll have this 4 times. Go back to blank. Oh, right. Data validation. Instead of starting at 19, we start at 18. You copy these here. Then we can just drop this down and we're chilling. Okay. And then we got forecast. Our data validation for this one is going to be slightly different because we have to do 2 different subsets. So this plus this. No. Hey, what the fuck is... Okay, whatever. I'll just... Excel default stuff will help me with this. So this... and this. No, what? Okay, I don't know how to do this. It's defaulting to something that doesn't work. I mean, I can just write the list manually, I don't mind, but I don't know why this doesn't work. Or rather, I don't know how to make it work. But whatever. Attack percent, defense percent, HP percent, crit rate. Why are you... Crit rate. Crit damage. Why are you doing this? Damage. And... healing. Bonus. Okay. Now we do the same thing, but we change this to 4. I go attack percent, it's the right value. Yep. Yep. Crit rate, is it working? It is not working. Why? Crit rate, crit rate. Crit rate. Oh no. Why is it not working? I'm dying of cringe. I don't know why it's not working. I changed my data validation to just be everything here. Is it gonna work now? No, so it's with the formula, okay. A19 to D31, A19 to D31. Oh wait, did I not change it to 4? I did. Oh, I forgot. I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, also, I need to add... How do I add an empty value to this list? Do I just, like, maybe type a space? No. I'll just say nothing, whatever. What do you mean? Oh wait, why is it equal? Okay, wait, maybe it's just this? Okay. Null? Is that gonna work? You guys think? No. I'll just do a space. Whatever. Wait, no. Select a blank spot? I can't. Because I don't know how to make it so that it goes on 2 different tables. And if I select anything, it's going to start putting a formula in. And that doesn't work either. I'll just call it nothing. Yeah, but yeah. So if this goes to 4, and so does everything else in this, now the crit rate should work, right? 22 crit rate, yep. Healing bonus, 46. Good damage, yep, okay. You're gonna have it up to 3 forecasts. But most of the time, you have these and these and these aren't there, and you're doing 1 3 3 4 or 1 1 3 3 4. Okay. So we've got this done. I just realized I'm gonna have to add outro percent at some point. That's gonna be annoying. It's fine. Okay, so we've got the main stats. We've got substats. Substat. Gonna have crit value as a substat. We're not gonna do crit rate, crit damage. It's just gonna be cringe. We're gonna have attack percent. We're gonna have... Actually, no, let's just say crit rate and crit damage, whatever. Crit rate, crit damage. Attack percent, defense percent, HP percent. Basic percent, heavy percent. Skill percent, liberation percent. ER. Flat attack, flat defense, flat HP. I think that's it. Right? That's it for substats? There's 13 of them. Wait, what? Am I an idiot? Did I repeat something? Oh, no, it's because I saw it on substat. I'm an idiot. Okay, yeah. What about the flat stats on each echo as a second stat? That's gonna be unconditional. I guess it's not. You're right. You're right. You're right. We gotta do that. So unhide. So flat attack. Flat HP. Don't want these as percentages. Okay, let me also freeze this. Okay, so they don't give any flat attack or flat HP. If this equals 0, then it's 0. Otherwise, it's 2280. And it is not in percentages. Okay. And here, flat attack, if this equals 0, it's 0. Otherwise, it's 100. And again, I don't know why it keeps wanting to default. To percentages. Let me change these ahead of time as well. And these are just 0. And then these are the same thing, but 150. Except this is not equal 0, equals nothing. Okay. So we can hide this again. Same for these and these. What? And now we have all of our flat stats included. Alright, cool. Okay. Substat. Crit rate. Amount. I guess I should have these here. And this amount. I think a good assumption is... actually. Amount. And then type. So amount, I think, is going to be generally 5-4. Attack percent, 5. These don't matter. And then your damage percent, probably 3. Of whichever type is your most common, and 1 of whichever type is your second most common. And then, like, 3 rolls of ER, I think, is, like, a reasonable assumption. We can build this sheet for Gian, so heavy percent is going to be... Actually, heavy percent should be 4. Because he doesn't really have a like, this can be 1, maybe. Liberation percent, 0. ER, like, 3. Like, I think this is a reasonable endgame build. Right? What, 14, 18, 22 good stats out of 25? 9 crit rolls, that's a lot of rolls. I already have 9 crit rolls on my characters. Not all of them, but... Like Michael Charo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6, 7, 8, 9. And we're fucking 3 weeks into the game. Like, endgame builds are gonna look like this. Type is gonna be... average roll. Okay, well, it's gonna be... data validation again. List, source. These... and it's going to default to average roll. And then maybe like... Actually, maybe this is a bit too generous. Let's give 4 attack percent and like 2 flat attack. That's 23 out of 25. Maybe that's too much. Let's do 1 flat attack. And then you'd have like another, what, 4 4 rolls into, or 3 rolls into something else, but like it doesn't matter what it's on because it wouldn't help his damage. Okay, attack percent. Okay, wait. So now equal x lookup value crit rate return array. Return array is probably, I think this is how it works. I'm not sure. I don't think so. But I don't know. I've never used XLOOKUP before. I think this is what I'm supposed to use, but yeah, I'm ignoring it for simplicity right now, Cardin. XLOOKUP, Excel. Okay. What is this dog gonna be calculating? It's I'm building a basic DPS calculator. Okay, this is not loading. Why is it not loading? Is Microsoft support fucked? Okay, whatever. Okay. HLOOKUP H4, so it's looking up Toy Story in B5 to B9. And E5 to... Oh, I see. Okay, so it doesn't actually work like I thought it did. Fuck, that's annoying. Oh wait, never mind. By nesting one XLOOKUP inside one another, XLOOKUP is looking up B in this whole table, and then it's X looking up glass. Okay, this is gonna work. X lookup average roll in all of this. Then X lookup crit rate. Wait. Is it still the same? In B. Is this what I'm supposed to do? No. Okay, so I fucked it up. XLOOKUP the column name, which is right, in C4 to F4. C4 to F4. Oh, I see. This is supposed to be C5 to F9. Okay. Which is B3 to D15, not B15. No, it still doesn't work. Fuck! XLOOKUP of this and oh wait, only this. Oh! Oh! Okay, now this does not move sideways, but it does move down. This doesn't move at all. This doesn't move sideways, but it moves down. Oops. This doesn't move at. This doesn't move at all. This doesn't move at all. Okay. So it's returning crit rate, so I just need to. If, then this, otherwise 0, and the condition is if this, which doesn't move sideways but does move downwards, is equal to this, which doesn't move downwards but does move sideways. And now, if I bring this all the way to crit, it does work. And if I do the same for crit damage, it also does work. Now, all I need is to multiply by the amount, which also doesn't move sideways. Yep. These percentages are not gonna be, yeah, these flat values are gonna be in flat, not in percentage. And it looks like everything is working properly. 9% skill percent, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, oh, WAWA! Ah, what's going on? Okay, we're chill. We're good. Everything is fine. Okay. So I've got all of my substats in. Reminder to save. That's a good idea. I'll do that right now. Save as browse documents, WAWA sheet, basic damage calculator. Viper rate 5 and crit damage 4. It doesn't really matter. I guess it should actually be the other way around, right? Because if you're going crit rate main stat, you're starting with 27 crit rate and 50 crit damage. You'd slightly prefer. That's fine. It doesn't really change anything, though. Check row 17. If the number amount is reflected. It is. Okay, 4 rolls of attack, 3 rolls of attack, yeah. Oh wait, you're right. It isn't. Wait, why is it not? Oh, because I copied wrong. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, so we have our main stat, our substat. Now we need a bunch more shit, right? So we need... What do we need? We need echo set. The problem with this is that it's omega cringe. Because echo sets often have like stackable stuff. This is arguably the hardest part. I still have to fucking have a datasheet that has every single weapon buff in the game. Hence that. So no, I don't think that was the hardest part. Maybe the most difficult, but like it's not really difficult, it's just, yeah. What about weapon stats? Isn't it going to affect how much crit value you need? Yeah, but you can't get 7 crit rate rolls, right? You can only get 1 per artifact. Or per echo, whatever. Echo set. I think I'm going to separate it at like, as like... We factor in the 60% outro damage? Yeah, we're gonna have to. Outro percent. Gonna have to add outro percent. I mean, for these it's all 0, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, so we've got... two-piece, and then 5-piece or second 2-piece. So 2-piece is gonna be... I'm gonna have to add a fucking back-end bullshit. Back-end bullshit. So 2-piece. So we have... What do we have? We just have all the... Okay, yeah, we have healing set. So... So sets, we have Okay, so we have Glacio set. We have Fusion set. Should I call them by their name? I think that's better, yeah. Freezing, Frost, Molten Rift, Void Thunder, Sierra Gale, Celestial Light, Sun Sinking Eclipse. This is weird capitalization, isn't it? But okay. Rejuvenating Glow. Is there anyone who wants a dark set other than Kalcharo? Kalcharo, Lingyang. But like, yeah, Kalcharo and Lingyang are like the main two that like kind of wanted over the alternatives. But like Encore, Tisia, like there's a bunch of characters that can use it as like not that much worse. And it's so much easier to farm. Because you can just farm one for all of your carries. Moonlit Clouds. Moonlit Clouds. Lingering Tunes. Okay. So, I don't think any of these give all percent. Okay. Now we've got some cringe-ass bullshit to do. Right? So, Freezing Frost. Freezing Frost. Two-piece. Freezing Frost. One stack. Two stacks. No. I'll put these. Freezing Frost, 5-piece, one stack. Freezing Frost. Five-piece, 2 stacks, 3 stacks. This is gonna be very annoying. And Molten Rift. Molten Rift, 5-piece. Active. Void Thunder, there's gonna be 1 stack. Void Thunder, 5-piece. 1 stack. 2 stacks. Sierra Gale, 5-piece. Active. Celestial Light, 5-piece, active. Sun Sinking Eclipse, 5-piece. 1 stack. 2 stacks. 3 stacks. 4 stacks. Okay, now this is going to be a bit of a problem. I'm not gonna add the 5-piece here. I'll write myself down, add 5-piece turtle and, or 5-piece healing and energy to outside buffs. Okay, and then lingering tunes. Lingering tunes, a 5-piece. And I have to do 0 stacks for this. I can't just do 1 stacks, because even at 0 stacks, you should still get the outro damage bonus, which you don't get at 2-piece. Where everything else, if you have 0 stacks of them, they don't do anything. You get, yeah, 4 stacks. 3, 4. God, there's so much. Okay. And this time we only have these as usual stats. I don't need outro damage here. Okay. So... okay, Freezing Frost 2-piece is 12% Glacio. Molten Rift 2-piece is 12% Fusion. Void Thunder is Electro. Sierra Gale is Arrow. Celestial Light is Spectro. Sensing Eclipse is Havoc. Rejuvenating Glow is Healing bonus. 10%. So, Healing bonus 10%. Moonlit Clouds is Energy Recharge, and I think it's also 10%. So, ER 10%. Lingering Tunes is 10%. 10%? 10%? I think 10%. Yeah, 10% attack. Oops. Okay, Freezing Frost, 1 stack. Yeah, these are easy, right? So, Freezing Frost, 1 stack is 10 Glacio, then 20, then 30. Molten Rift active is 30. Void Thunder is 15, then 30. Sierra Gale is 30. Celestial Light is 30. Sensing Eclipse is 7.5. 15, 22.5, 30. Lingering Tunes is 0 and outro %. So, outro %. This is the first time where we actually need to use it. And then, oops. Yeah, so 0% attack, 5%, 10%, 15%, 20%. Okay. Data validation for this. Allow from a list in here. And then from a list in here. QB Seco only gives 10%, not 12. Oh, my bad. I had the active echoes in mind. Thank you. Okay. Okay, so you start with nothing but... So for Gian, we're going to have Sierra Gale 2-piece and Sierra Gale 5-piece. Okay, and then equal to v lookup. Oh, is it h lookup? It's h lookup, right? Yeah. No, it's x lookup, isn't it? X lookup values. So I want to start by looking up this in here, and then I want to X lookup this in here with this. I think that's how I'm supposed to do it. Please, please, please. Okay, wait. This is gonna not move sideways. Wait, let me just fucking select Lingering Tune, see if it works. It does! Oh my god, first try. Okay, so this I don't want to move sideways. This I don't want to move at all. This I don't want to move downwards. This I don't want to move at all, and this I don't want to move at all. And if I do this all the way to here, fuck. I see. I can just add an if. And this or 0. If this, what, hello? This is in no. Whatever. I'll just fucking add all of these. Ugh, it's gonna be kind of cringe, right? It's the 45 row. Fucking get it to Z. Then I just make sure I add all of these. All the ones that are returning errors. They're being annoying. Alright. No more errors, Pog. And Pog! It's working. Very cool. Okay, so we have our stats from this. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, so we have echo main stats, we have echo substats, we have echo sets. Let's also have echo actives. Or echo effect. We're gonna data validate this. Should I be, like, trying to be... Should I be trying to, like, explain what I'm doing in a way that's understandable for someone who doesn't really do much Excel? Or is that not something you guys think is worth it? Because, like, I wouldn't mind doing it. Would love that? Alright. So, right now, right, I'm trying to... Okay, so... the way that I'm doing this sheet is I'm gonna have every single stat you can have here, and I'm gonna list out all of the things that can give you stats, and I'm gonna have a data sheet in the background that has every single thing that can give you stats in the game, and basically this sheet is gonna do the work of with you selecting, okay, my main stats are gonna be attack percent. This should be arrow percent, crit rate, and these being my substats. This being my set effect, this being my echo effect, whatever. These are all of the stats that I'm gonna get. In order to make this more user-friendly, I'm using the data validation function, which basically forces you to take from a specific list of values, right? So here, if I try to type balls, it's going to tell me this value doesn't match the data validation restrictions. There is no echo effect that is called balls, and so it's not going to let me do that. Right? And that makes it very clear that, like, okay, I need to be selecting either an echo or nothing here. Speaking of which, I should have a nothing as an option. Oh, yeah. Okay, so here, right, I'm selecting my effect. So for... Do I not have monkey? I do, but it's not in the data validation. Oh, it is. It's up high. Okay, so here I'm trying to select the monkey, right? I'm going to be using the monkey effect. And I want to make it so that when I select the monkey, it returns 12% arrow damage and 12% heavy damage. So that's what we're going to do, right? So, we want to make it so that it goes into the monkey row, right? And it finds every single stat that I have here, and it puts them into this sheet, right? But obviously the stats aren't always in order, so what I'm doing here is I'm using a lookup function. So I'm using xlookup, which is just the like most generic lookup function. So I want to look in like everything in monkey. So I'm looking for monkey in my list of echoes. I guess I don't actually need to include turtle and heron. They don't give anything to you directly. And I want it to return the value for each of these, right? But I don't want it to return all the values at once. And so I have to do another lookup to find which stat I'm currently looking for, right? So the stat I'm currently looking for is attack percent. I want to look at attack percent in here, and I want it to return the value in this table. Am I an idiot? I am an idiot. What did I fuck up? Looking for monkey in the datasheet. And then it's looking for buffs and stats D1 attack percent. Oh, right, I'm an idiot. When I select the whole table, I need to include the part of it I need to include the part of it that actually has the name of the columns. There we go. Wait, what? No. No, no! Okay, wait. X lookup. D1. Lookup array. Oh! I'm an idiot. Yeah. It's because in my initial lookup, I didn't include these two, and I tried to include them afterwards, so it caused an error. And now, I'm going to have to make sure that this formula, when I copy it out, because if I just copy-paste it, it's now, instead of looking for monkey, it's looking for an empty cell. And if I do it again, it's going to look for this 0, right? So I have to make it so that when I move it sideways, it doesn't move, right? When I copy-paste it to another cell, this stays on monkey, right? So I can do this. Obviously, yeah, there's other stuff I'm going to need to change, but now it's still referring to monkey. But, actually, yeah, for this one, that's all we need to do. Yeah, so we need to make sure it keeps referring to monkey, keeps referring to the same cell in total. We want this to move, right? We want it to look for the current row's stat, not always attack percent. Datasheet doesn't move, datasheet doesn't move. And we just copy this the whole way. Of course, right? Giving us some errors because these cells aren't in here, so I'm just gonna add them because I'm too lazy to fucking... What? Oh my god, okay. So, defense and HP, ER, crit, whatever, all that fucking bullshit. These things. Alright. Very cool. So now, if I have monkey, it gives me 12% heavy and 12% arrow. We just convert these to percentages so that I don't get confused. And then if I select, instead of monkey, let's say I select myriad, which is the Glacio echo. Instead, I'm going to get 12% Glacio and 12% skill. So this part of the sheet is done, right? We've done our echo effect. Okay. What other stats on a character matter? I mean, there's going to be weapons. Which is gonna suck. It's really gonna suck. There's gonna be ascension talents, yeah. Oh god. This is gonna be such a pain in the ass. How do you toggle number text on echoes? Right here. I think I'm gonna have a weapon sheet, because... Yeah. Okay, weapons. Only the 3, 4, and 5 stars. Alright. If I do this and then I go back, it doesn't save. No! Use cookies, wuthering.wiki, please! I'm begging you! And get table from wiki? Wait, how? Wuthering Waves wiki. Weapons. I'm guessing on the individual weapon types. No, this is not a good table. Wait, which page are you finding these on? Individual weapon? Okay, I mean that's not that helpful then. Okay. So Broadblade of Night. R5. So we have base attack, and then outside of that, we just have all of this exact same thing we already have. So we have 325 base attack. Active. So R5 is 16% attack, and then 24, so 40.3%. Inactive is the same thing, but 24.3% attack. Next. Originite type 1. Base attack 300. Defense 38.3. True chat. Don't forget to type 1. Broadblade of Voyager R5. .300 base attack, 32.3 ER. Yeah, this part is gonna be fucking cringe. It's gonna take a while. Yeah, 32.3. All of these are gonna be in percentages. Okay. Ah. Okay. And you import weapon list from web to Excel if you have an actual weapon list that has all of their stats on the web. Sure. Guardian, Broad Blade, R5. Base attack. Why is my Comic Sans blurry here? Okay, whatever, it's fixed. 325 base. 24.3 attack percent. We also have basic and heavy percent of 24. Beguiling Melody. Is this even real? I guess so. Beguiling Melody R5. 330.3 attack. This isn't in the game yet, right? I don't know. One by one, yeah, okay. Discord R1. $337 and 51.8 ADR. Broadblade number 41 R1. I don't need to refine on this actually. Active. So it's 412, 12% attack. And 32.3 energy regen. And R5 is the same thing, but 24% attack. And then inactive is 0 attack. Okay. Dauntless Evernight. Dauntless Evernight R1. Active. Base attack 337. Attack percent 8%. Defense percent 76.5%. R5 active is going to be 16% and 91.5%. Inactive is just going to be 61.5%. Helios Cleaver R1. Oh god, no, there's multiple stacks. No! Two stack. I'm just gonna average up 2 stacks, whatever, I don't give a shit. 412 base attack, 30.3 attack percent, plus 6, so 36.3. And R5. The event is really ass, isn't it? This is what, 42.3? Helios, Cleaver, inactive. Okay. Next up, Autumn Trace. Autumn Trace R1. I think 4 stack average is reasonable. 4 stacks. Autumn Trace R5. 4 stacks. Autumn Trace inactive. So it's going to be, what, 412. Then 20.2 crit rate. And then it's just attack percent. 4 stacks is going to be 16. And at R5, 4 stacks is going to be 20, 25.6, 50. That refines pretty well, huh? 51.2. Okay. Lustrous. Razor. I'm not doing R5 calcs on this shit. 587. Energy recharge is 12.8. Oh, this is so bad, huh? 3 stacks. Inactive. Oops. It's 7 times 3, so 21 liberation percent. And then 36.4 attack. And then inactive is the same thing, but without the liberation percent. And finally, we have Verdant Summit. Verdant Summit. R1, 2 stacks, and inactive. 587 for both. We don't get any attack percent, right? We get 12% all damage percent. I should have an all percent category, I think. No. No, I shouldn't. It's gonna be too much of a pain in the ass. I'm just gonna put it on everything. And then we have heavy percent, which is 48%. And then we have crit damage, which is 48.6%. And then when the effect is not active, it's just like this. Okay. That's it for Broadblades. That honestly might be it for now. I don't need to do everything. I'll get the rest of the weapons done when I start calcing characters other than Broadblade characters. Weapon equal to no. Conditional formatting in a list. A weapon that is somewhere in the weapon sheet. Okay. And we're gonna start by looking at, I guess, Helios Cleaver. Oh, is it gonna... I'm gonna have to adapt for this. Let's start with Helios Cleaver R1. Okay. Wait, can I not just do this? No, I can't. Doesn't move downwards. Wait, no, obviously I can't. I'm an idiot. Okay, whatever. X lookup. I wanted to look up Helios Cleaver in here. And I wanted to return X lookup attack percent in the weapon sheet. Okay. Don't want this to move. Don't want this to move. Don't want this. Don't want this. Calis. Don't want this to move. Don't want this to move. A. And this, don't want it to move down, I guess. Does Helios Cleaver only give attack? I guess so, right? Let's look at a weapon that gives a bunch of different shit to see if we're... Let's look at Verdant Summit, yeah. Alright. And then I want base attack. I want this. Don't be in percentages. Same for... Okay. Alright. So let's go back to Helios Cleaver. Our sheet should work. So this is not a sheet that looks at every weapon, it's a sheet that looks at one weapon. Although I guess I could just copy this down and have it choose one of the weapons. If I want to make a weapon sheet. But we'll figure that out later. Okay. We have a weapon, we have echo effect, we have echo set, we have main stats, we have substats, so we have everything relating to echoes. We have weapons. All of this is motion value. I guess character stats. So I'm gonna need another one of these. Character sheet. I'm gonna need all of these again. Gonna start with Gian. Gian's okay, this is kind of gonna be rough though, because each character can have conditional buffs. I don't know where I'm gonna include this. I'm really not sure. We'll figure it out later, I guess. Okay, so this is going to be, again, data validation, insert data. Actually, wait, can this select a nothing or not? Yeah, it can. Okay, cool. Data validation, the list of available characters. Do I just pretend like you have 100% uptime on his inherent skills? Well, we'll figure this out as we go. So, oh, I need base HP as well. So, base HP, base defense. Base attack 437, base HP 10 487, base defense 1185. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay. So, he gets 1.8, 1.8, and then 4.2, 4.2, so that's 12% attack. And 1.2, 2.8, so 8% crit rate. And I think that's all I'm gonna do for this. And then I'm gonna have inherent skill or self buffs, and I'll just have like each stat, like I'll have like a few rows for self buffs that are gonna be optional. So we want from a list equal to. Wait, before we do that though, we need this, so X lookup. Oops. I want to look up Gian in the character sheet, and I want it to return what the fuck is. I want it to return attack percent. What the fuck is this, man? This. Attack percent in here. In here. I want this not to move, this not to move, this not to move downwards, this not to move, and this not to move. Base HP, base defense. Okay. So, self buffs is going to be in the list. So self buff equal to data validation list of any stat in the game except base stats. Might as well include base stats, honestly. And I can just do this. Yeah, whatever. I'll have like 5 rows for it. Let's use a softer color. Okay, and then it's just going to be, again, the exact same thing. No, it's not. If this, which doesn't move down, is equal to this, which doesn't move left, or sorry, which doesn't move sideways, then it's this, otherwise it's 0. So this formatted in percentages. Okay, if I have attack percent. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Shouldn't be B, it should be C. Which also doesn't move sideways. Okay, so if I give it like 12% attack, it's just gonna give 12% attack. Okay. So we have self buffs. Okay. Okay, so what self buffs does Jian have? Jian has an attack percent self buff. He has an attack percent self buff, and he has a crit damage self buff, if I remember correctly. So we have how much? 10% attack and 12% crit damage. Alright. Okay. What else do we have? Is there anything else we need? We have a weapon, we have self... I guess external buffs. External buffs. So, turtle. We have turtle, we have heron, we have moonlit, we have moonlit, what is it called again? Moonlit clouds, rejuvenating glow, rejuvenating glow. What else do we have? We have Verena attack buff. So Verena A3. No, you know what? These are like the main buffs you need to care about, right? These are the buffs you're getting in every single team. Then I'm just gonna have other optional external attack buffs. But I'm also gonna need deepens. Bro, how is... Nick is still streaming the quest. That is crazy. God. He started long before I started stream. Okay, we have Turtle, we have Heron. He's been stuck on that one puzzle. Wait, really? Surely not, right? Does he not realize that it doesn't work like that? Wait, this is gonna be content. What the fuck?
I just need one like hole here. Boom, I bridge the gap here, it's over. How do I bridge that gap? Is this not it? I guess it's different floors or some shit.
Hello, Zyox.
Maybe I have to go around. Maybe I have to do like this. Okay, maybe we do have to go the long way. Wait, like this. Wait. Fuck. But then it's missing a thing. There's a hole. This game, I hate this game. Bro, am I dumb? Am I dumb? Am I a stupido?
I did this in 20 seconds.
Wait.
I don't even remember it.
If you go straight... No, that's a different level.
He's been on this for 10 minutes?
This makes sense. And then you bring this... Like here, boom, you go straight, boom, 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 boom. Then what? What does this do?
10 minutes, I just checked the VOD. Oh my god.
This isn't crossable, right? No. It's missing one block. Okay, this can't be the solution. Maybe we work from the start. We start from the back. We work backwards. Because this isn't working. Okay, this can't be it. Okay. Start from here. Okay, how do we get here? It has to be this. There's no other way. Well, I guess it could be this. But I feel like this is like unrealistic, right? There's no way to get there? Okay. So, no, I got it. So, you walk through here. How do we bridge the gap? Boom, the gap is bridged. Now, how do I get there? I bring this, but it doesn't go. Okay, Can I fill this hole? I need to fill one of the holes. Either this hole or this hole. But it looks like neither of them are fillable.
Well.
Like this one's filled, but now how do I fill this one?
Is he really that Papega in person? Yeah. Like, this is not acting. He's actually
it's
just
not...
orange.
Wait, is this not a path? Look. I walk. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I can't because they're different levels. This one's like a floor above.
Above, bah. Right.
Yo, I am cooked, buddy. I'm cooked. This one needs to do something because it's a level above. I don't know what it's supposed to do.
Hello?
Wait, this could be it. No, come on! Surely you can.
In case you didn't
Oh, I guess
know,
you can't.
You have to make a path for Clocky to be able to reach the cog. Good luck.
Cause this is like higher than this, right? So you can't just jump off. This works. So if you, let's say you, oh wait, they are the same level. So all you do is you, okay. Wait, I feel like I...
Oh! He did
Okay,
it!
fuck this stupid ass puzzle.
He's not done.
Wait, it's not done. Dude.
It's fine. This one's really easy.
Okay, but this part's
right?
gonna be easy. Like, that one was the annoying one.
Oh god, he's an idiot. He's actually not. He's actually gonna struggle with this part. Oh no.
How do I get there? So I probably want to go. I need to go through.
He keeps moving shit away from where they're supposed to be.
Alright, let me see.
I'm in pain. I can't watch this anymore, man. I can't. It hurts me. It actually hurts me so much. Oh, I can't. I don't have it in me. He got it? I don't care. I can't be watching things like this. It's bad for my health. Holy fuck. Anyways, external buffs. Is there any other like really common buff? Like really common. Is there anything else? I don't think so, right? Yeah, so we're just gonna have the same data validation for this. Give a few. And then we're gonna need deepens as well. So I guess I'm gonna need. I guess they're called amplify now. Amplifies. So we have all amp. Oh. All amp. Glacio amp. Fusion amp. Havoc amp. Spectral amp. Electro amp. Aero amp. Skill amp. Liberation amp. Basic amp. Heavy amp. Okay. Okay. Wait, I just realized. I'm probably full. I'm probably capped on the free-to-play account. Honestly, who cares? Who cares? Real? Okay. Amplifies. So we have Um, so data validation, list in all amp, yep. Okay. And now we just need to add these. So turtle is damage percent. Let's put it under all attribute percent. So if this 10, otherwise 0. Heron is the same thing, but with 12, I think, right? Right? Am I cornge? Yeah, 12. Moonlit clouds is if this, it's, what is it, 22.5? 22.5%. This is the same thing, but 15%. And for most carries, all of these are going to be true. But we're going to be a little bit more user-friendly for this. Instead of having true and false, we're going to add a checkbox, which we can add under developer, insert. You have to enable developer in the options for Excel, so if you don't find it, that's why. Okay, and then we format control, and we link it to this cell. Yep. And now, if we click on the cell box or not, we get to change the value of whether or not we have our turtle. We're going to move our cell value, or move our thing, our checkbox. Directly into the turtle. And we're going to make our font invisible by giving it the same color as the background. And now it's effectively just a checkbox. Fog. Now if I copy the whole cell down, it's gonna work, but the format control is gonna be fucked. So we're just gonna have to change that. So if we go here, sorry, we right click on this, format control, we change our cell length to 47 instead. Right click on this, format control, change our cell length to 48, and right click on this, format control, change our cell list to 49. And now, it works individually like this. Fog! Alright? And then any additional attack buffs, for now we're gonna have attack percent. It's gonna be exactly the same as this. So I think we can actually just copy this down, right? We don't actually need to. We don't actually need to do anything else. So 20% attack. Yep. Honestly, these should continue this way as well. Okay. Now, for our GN team, just so you know, I'm actually learning so many Excel shortcuts for your VODs. I'm glad you are. If you have any questions about like how I did something I'm doing, feel free to ask. I'm more than happy to answer. Okay, so external buffs, we have Verena and we have Mortify. Right, so Mortify gives 20% attack from his C6, and Verena gives 20% attack through her thing, so that's 40% attack. Add this here. And then finally we have our deepens. Wait, I think the data validation for this is a little fucky. Yeah, it is. I don't have an option not to do anything, so I'm gonna have to add that. Why doesn't it? It should be there. Why isn't it there? If I do this, and then I remove it... Oh, okay, that works, whatever. Okay, amplifies. Let me go to the amps. So this one. Okay, so equal if this, which doesn't move sideways, which is the letter, is equal to this, which doesn't move down. And it gives this, which doesn't move sideways. Otherwise it's 0. Give it to all the amps. Now, if I give all amp 15%, it does work. Cool. Do you have advice for someone who wants to learn how to use Excel properly? I took a class on Excel in college that didn't really teach me that much. It's really just using it. And when you feel like you're doing something and it's taking you a long time to do it, usually, if it's not just data entry, right? If you're not just listing out things that you need to list and where there's no formula for it, like for example, listing out every single weapon and what they do, right? If it's not something like that, and it's taking you a long time to do it, it's probably because there's a way to speed it up. So try to look it up. Okay, so we have all amp and we have heavy amp. 38%. And right. I think that's it for the stats. So, total stats are going to be don't want to include the deepens. No, I can't include the deepens. I'm an idiot. I should include the deepens. Okay, these are in percentages, so they're being a little fucky. Alright. So these are my total stats. Which means total attack is going to be equal to base attack times 1 plus attack percent plus flat attack total crit rate, total crit damage, total crit multiplier. So crit rate is going to be equal to crit rate plus 5%. Crit damage is going to be equal to crit damage plus 50%. Yep. Crit multiplier can be equal to 1 plus this times this. Move type or move attribute, move type Move type. Okay, I need to put this in the backend bullshit, so we're gonna have basic, heavy, basic percent, heavy percent, skill percent, liberation percent, outro percent, intro percent, and other percent. I guess echo percent and other percent. Move type equal to data validation again from this list. Okay, so for now, let's look at heavy attack. So arrow percent is going to be equal to H lookup arrow this list 61 60. What? Am I an idiot? 6. What do you mean NA? It's supposed to be VLOOKUP? Am I an idiot? No. What? What is going on here? What the fuck? Why isn't it working? Like, it should be H lookup. Oh, it's just I had to add the false. I see. My bad. All right, we're chilling. I thought it did it by default. That's my bad. This is B67. Looks it up in we got these outro. We have intro percent, echo percent, other percent. I'm gonna have to do it individually. Instead of that, it's skill liberation, basic, heavy, outro, and intro, echo, other. You've entered too many arguments. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, if this is equal to... No. I can do a XLOOKUP. XLOOKUP, lookup heavy. No, I don't even need to do a XLOOKUP. I can do HLOOKUP of heavy percent in the whole thing. Think of the prime casually bad. The whole thing. Row 61 false. Okay. 48 heavy percent. Where's that coming from even? Monkey. And then substats. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Put that in percentages. Okay. What does the false represent in the argument? It means you don't want to do an approximate search, you want to do an exact search. It's for when your table has like values grouped together basically. It doesn't matter. You don't use the true unless you're doing stats. Okay, so deepen. Equal to. Okay, so I need to... Fuck, how do you remove a character from something? What's the formula to remove a character again? Remove character from cell, Excel. Formula. No, this is fucking worthless. Yeah, this is the kind of stuff that's hard to find because, like, so many people that are not good with computers just don't know how to use delete. Character minus character equal no character. I don't... Does that work? No, it doesn't. I've done this before, so I know it's doable. I just forgot what formula you need to use. I don't know what format texts even exist, so Oh, yeah, wait. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. We have attribute type, attribute amp, move amp, all amp. So attribute amp. This is heavy amp. I want this to H lookup. This in I just have to do these actually. All amp to heavy amp. 61. False. Yeah. Then this one, I just have to look at 66 instead. I don't have any arrow amp, but if I did have arrow amp, would it work? Yes, it would. Cool. Then all amp. Again, just the same shit as this, but your value is just all. Okay, so then we have resistance multiplier, defense multiplier. I don't know what the defense formula is, but I know that other people were using like 48.3 as defense multiplier. So I'll just use that for now. Resistance multiplier is going to be 90% on most enemies. And that gives us damage. Alright. Motion value. This is like not all I want to do. I want to do more after, but it's kind of a pain in the ass to do more, so for now, this is going to be it. Just want to have something functional. So let's say we have, I don't know. Let's say we're looking at how much damage your G on E is, or your G on heavy first. Or actually, your G on Forte ult is doing. So 142.91 times 2 plus 428.73. It gives you damage of total attack multiplied by crit multiplier multiplied by sum of damage, no, 1 plus sum of damage percent multiplied by 1 plus sum of damage amps multiplied by, oops. Multiplied by res multiplier, multiplied by def multiplier, which gives us 11k. That doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah, right, that's right. Multiplied by motion value. 80k. So a full build Gian will be doing about 80k with his ult. Does that make sense? For those of you that have level 70 Gions, how much are you doing with your ult? About 25k? 25k in total or 25k on the big hit? On the big hit, okay. So that's like 40k-ish? In total? A bit more than that. And we're still level 70. We don't have talent levels. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Okay. All right, we'll go back to this sheet and keep working on it maybe tomorrow. But for now we're good. Wait, I've done tower? Oh, it literally just what? No, it didn't. That's not true. It's bugged, I see. That makes sense. Damn. I'm not getting 21 stars again for a long ass fucking time. Because I bug abused to get it. Okay, so I need to be able to get 3 stars. Wait, let me actually... Since we're back to playing, we might as well turn the music back on. We gotta figure out a way to get decent-ish scores with shit units. Right? I think the bug still works. Really? Maybe it does, I don't fucking know. Actually, realistically, I could just do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, because I'm not really getting that much more than that anyways. And once these characters are probably built up, I'll like... Although, actually... No, early on I could just use like Solo Calcharo with 2 of these. And then on the other side, Solo Rover with 2 of these. Actually, I should do Rover here and Calcharo on the other one. Can you just use 1 character for first floor? Not really. Please, camera, stop fucking up.
No hesitation. One with the sounds.
Lotus parade.
Beat it. Let the winds roar. Cycle. A change of perception.
Ah, fuck. Oh, we're fine. Okay.
None shall whisper. Checkmate. Be gone.
Alright. We're chilling. Let's do same thing here, I think. I think we'll have enough damage, but I'm not actually sure on this one. This one, I think, is going to be a lot tighter.
Shape the shapeless. Different. Synchronization. Shackles be gone. Change of perception.
Fuck. I for more. Fuck!
Like frigid death. A change of perception.
None shall whisper.
Stop fucking moving my camera, game!
Endure and defy.
Storm. Hear that command. Precipitant. Stay behind me. Notice pervade. A change of perception.
Nowhere to hide.
Cycle of corruption.
Alright, we're chilling. And now for the last one, we're going to use a real team, which is this. Alright.
None shall whisper.
Watch and learn.
I kind of fucked that up. I should've... Oh, it's fine. Wait, it's fine. It should just fucking one-shot him. What the hell?
The fangs. Down with the curtain. Stay calm.
Fuck!
Crush.
Oh my, I still got it? That is actually kind of crazy.
I'll fire it up. One shot, one kill.
Be gone. You will strike. Exterminate.
I think this is gonna hit the next wave too, I think it is. Yeah, it did. Nice.
Coming in hot.
Misery follows.
We used Tank Rover Fog.
Down with the curtain.
We used Tank Rover, easy clap. Swap the Rover mid Galcharo's Death Messenger just to tank the hit so I can swap back. But yeah, and now Galcharo should be able to carry with these two, the first two floors. Hopefully. I'm a little bit less sure on this one, I'm gonna be honest. But we do have the electro damage, like we should be fine.
Shape the shapeless. Precipitant synchronization.
War spares no one.
Like frigid death.
First one is pretty easy, but we knew that already. It's the second one I'm a little bit more worried about. I guess I shouldn't be worried. We definitely have the damage for this.
Your blade.
We definitely do. There's no way we don't. The electro damage buff is so good.
Let the winds roar.
Shackles be gone. Cycle of corruption.
Unleash the fangs. Stay calm.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear the command. Ha! Hey, ha!
Stave off frozen blockade.
Tempest.
A change of perception.
Misery follows. Die is cast.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Lotus
Okay, we're good. I think.
A change of perception.
I think we're good. I hope we're good. We should be good.
Exterminate.
We are good. Easy clap. Alright, and now we can use our real team. The last one. And this one was the one that before I bug abused, I couldn't do. But I was level 60 with worse gear back then. So maybe that's not the case anymore. One way to find out.
Watch and learn.
None shall whisper.
Ah, fuck. That is kind of bad. That is actually kind of bad. I ungrouped them a bit too much.
War spares no one. Stay calm.
But I think we're fine, actually. Yeah, we have so much more damage than we used to. It's so fucking insane. We're also so much tankier. This shit was hard to survive before.
Target confirmed. It's time. You will obey. Misery follows. Saw that coming.
Just gonna have to take the L and only get 2 Death Messengers. That's fine. Pretty sure we're good, yeah. We have like so much time to spare. So much time to spare. And these Strong vs. Havoc, yep. At least the big one is. I don't know if the other ones are. Alright, so we're 18. Go for 21. I am not getting 21. I can tell you that right now. We can see how close we are. I don't even think we have the damage to clear, but I guess we can try. You sure your call Sorrow build? Sure. He's currently on 60, 230. With a Guardian Broadblade R1. This is not a good weapon for him. Don't actually use this. I use this because it's all I have. Like, literally. Like, it's that or a 2-star weapon. We have this. I have an attack main stat with pretty good substats. Electro with okay substat. It had double crit, but the crit rolls are relatively low rolls. And the rest is kind of worthless. But I have this, which is alright. This, which is quite good. Overall, just a pretty decent build. Isn't there a craftable 4-star weapon? Yeah, but I'm kind of... like, it's not like I have infinite resources to be able to try to get it, right? I wonder if we're... God. So the problem is, my team is very reliant on Havoc MC for the damage, but this is so much harder than Heron, right? Like, so much harder. If you don't have Jian, this floor is, like, so much fucking harder. With Jian, it's doable because the first wave is like, good for Jian, and this is the side where Jian gets really big buffs. But without Jian, it's like, it's kind of cooked. So I'll try this one. Oh wait, no, I can't. I don't have energy. Yeah, no, fuck that. I'm good then. I'm not doing this shit. 909 is fine for now. Havoc resist? Yeah, but it's also, like, squishier, and there's no first wave to it, right? And the time limit is the same, which is, I don't get it. Like, why? But, hey, it is what it is. I mean, I know why. It's because Kalcharo's not that good, and this is supposed to be the Kalcharo Lianlin side, whereas the other side is supposed to be the Jian side, and Jian is better, so his side is harder. Yeah, like, in order to be able to have the energy for it, I'd have to do, like, this clear. With basically only these two characters, right? And same for this one. Which is not happening at their current level of investment. Because they're not invested enough yet. How much energy does the middle section take? It's 5 on each one. There's 2 of them, and then they're 5 each. You can reset, test it out. Yeah, I could do that. Sure. I don't mind. Actually, I can't. Wait, can I reset this and still be able to do this? Wait. Oh. Alright, let's see how close we are. Fuck it.
Misery follows.
Time for some hot action.
No, I swapped too early. I swapped too early. My bad. Ideally, I can clear this with 2 stars, but no. Oh, I don't think I can clear this at all. Let alone with 2 stars.
The fans.
Flame on!
You will obey.
What? Oh, I'm an idiot. Actually, maybe I can clear.
So that goes. War spares no one.
I. Yeah, I guess I can clear.
Watch and learn.
Huh. I really didn't think I could, but I guess so, actually.
Target confirmed. You will obey. Misery follows.
3 death messengers on this one. I'm not even gonna try.
None shall whisper.
Okay, how did that not hit us? My bad. He got paused mid-fucking fall by my... Oh, whatever, man.
You will obey. Target confirmed. Saw that coming. War spares no one.
I fucked up, I fucked it. No! I canceled. It's fine. I wasn't gonna get. I'm not gonna getting 2 stars anyways, and this is enough to get 1. I'm dying, my friend. Whatever. It's okay. Culturo, my goat.
Too slow.
God. Playing Galtaro without swap cancels. It's gonna be fine.
Unleash the fangs.
Oh, wait, this is the first. Wait, what? What are you yapping about? Oh, no, 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 no. I don't have a way to deal with this. It's fine. He only gets toughness out of it. Okay, surely I can still clear in time, right? I don't actually know if I will. That's not good.
War spares no one. Saw that coming.
Oh, my death messenger damage. No. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, playing him without swap castles is not bog though. Still though, Pog, we got 1 star on this. Alright, let's take a look at the other side. See if we can get a star there as well. You remove the other stars, I know.
Misery follows.
Time for some hot action.
You will obey.
Heads up. Pew, pew, pew.
It's time.
Why is my camera doing this? Hello?
Oh, bring it on.
Camera!
None shall whisper.
Auto-targeting!
Target confirmed. Sir! Exterminate.
The king can't stop.
Target confirmed. War spares no one. Down with the good. Stay calm.
No! I
Will obey.
I thought he was on 2. I thought he was on 2. He was on 1. Fuck. How did I not dodge that? I'm just awful at the video game, I guess.
Target confirmed. Down with the curtain. Be gone. Shadow descends. Misery follows. Show begins. Endure and defy. One with down with the curtain.
Yeah, I don't think I got this one, honestly.
None shall whisper. There and hide.
No! I fucked up my dash timing. But, I mean, looking at the HP, there's no way that's happening anyways. No way that's happening anyways. GG close, true. It's tanky, yeah. It is very tanky. Don't know why it's so tanky. Well, it's level 90. Is this only clearable once characters reach level 80? No, it's very definitely clearable with a level 70 G on. But I'm losing like almost 2 minutes on the first wave. Gian can one rotate that shit. Maybe 2.
Stopping to relax once in a while serves for
Heart rate in this game is 80. Can we assume soft is around 65-ish? I mean, maybe, but honestly, I have not gotten... Like, my soft pity feels like it's starting at 75 so far on what I've done on the free-to-play account. I might have just gotten unlucky, though. I don't know if soft pity exists. It definitely exists. Anyways, let's go to said free-to-play account now. How is he not done? Okay. Zajef could never listen, okay? Back when Genshin had content, I had a month where I literally streamed over 300 hours. Okay? Like, the reason why I don't stream that much isn't because I don't want to stream that much. It's because I'm a fucking Genshin streamer who actually does stream every day, right? And who doesn't do refreshes. Like, that shit is rough, man. Because you hate us? True! want to use my ults. I guess, right?
Fury boils. You can feel my.
Why did I do that? That was so bad. That's fine. I guess I just don't go back to him. Wait, what? Where did the two fatties go? Did they get killed by like the second hit of my forte? Maybe.
Setting. Tell truth from the side.
Roll for me.
Ready for battle.
These guys, like, what the hell happened? Why did they not just... They just didn't spawn for some reason.
Finale.
What team should I build for clearing tower? I have every character except Encore and Jian. That's a good question. If you don't have Jian, what should your teams be? Let me open. Side 1, middle, side 2. Middle isn't getting cleared anytime soon, so I wouldn't really recommend going for it.
Victory will
You should
be
focus on
ours.
side 1 and side 2. Or side 3, sorry. If you have Yinlin, you definitely want to use her. On the first side, you don't have Jian. I wonder what the best thing you could do for first side is without Jian and Encore. I wonder if it would just be Havoc MC, Jensen, and like... I don't know what the last one would even be. Probably Sanha? Yeah, probably Sanha. Where the hell is she? And then on this side you do Yinlin, Verena, and honestly, anyone. You kind of really benefit from the grouping that Jensen provides against the Memphis Chamber, because it has a really cringe first wave where grouping is actually useful. They have Calcharo. Yeah, you can use Calcharo. Honestly, I don't know if I would recommend him, though. But I guess you don't have that many options if you don't have Jian or Encore. Calcharo's probably fine. Though I don't know how to feel about Calcharo against the Heron specifically. Heron flies away pretty often. Better to save Arena for floor 4 on both sides and you just use Jensen on 1, 2, 3. Again, I'm not... Maybe. It's very possible that's true. But Jensen's grouping is actually going to be really useful in the first half for Memphis. And Jensen is actually a pretty good like character with Havoc Rover.
Wind Rider.
Why did you go that way? What the hell?
Setting. Tell truth from the side.
Bullying Ling Yang feels like I've wasted 50 bulls at the start, lacking 1 carry. You know, that's really funny because Ling Yang is the one I'm going for with this, so I think that's really funny. Okay, we need daily quest. We need 1 dodge. We can do a dodge. And then we need synthesis or crafting or upgrade weapon level. Surely I have a weapon I can upgrade, right? Am I ever using this? No. Am I ever using this? No. Am I ever using this? Yeah, I am. Play Rover plus Mortify Jensen might work? What do you mean? Why would you want to play Mortify over Samha? Can you explain what makes Samha good? She has incredibly good energy generation and pretty fast concerto build-up. And a quite useful amplify buff. Oh my god, what was that? What was that? The damage. Wait, I need to go perform a dodge once. Fuck, I need to find something that can hit me. Oh. Oh. Wait. I found the perfect thing. Oh, never mind. This can't hit me, so I'm not. Oh, never mind. I lied. Wait, where the fuck did I come from? Sadly, no one but Encore really does basic attacks mainly. Ling Yang also does a lot of basic attacks, but he's not good, so people forget about him.
Leave it to me.
Wait, I can't kill them. Wait. Hit me once. There we go.
You're wide open. Finale.
Wait, there's another one.
True. Leave me alone. As you wish. Let's do this another way. Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
Oh. Not what I want to do. This is what I want to do. Alright, Pog! Insane! That's actually good. I love that. Very happy to log that. Okay, so we are 2 daily currency spends away, or yeah, from a level. Okay, so how many myriad materials do I have? You know what the real problem is, though? The real problem is that my only gloves are defense percent and energy regen. And I'm pretty sure the craftable ones are ass as well, so I'm probably gonna end up using, You just never swap into Arena with an outro/intro up? It's definitely something you can do, but... Like, if you have another character whose intro is, like, useful, you can swap to that other character instead. Wait, What? This is crit damage? What? That's hilarious. Is it better than the 4 stars? Let me check what Pridwin says. Characters, Lingang, build. Yeah, no, it's not that good. But it's not like I have other options, right? Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. And honestly, healing Pog, true. You can use a healing set on Jensen with that weapon, yeah, and you don't have to use the Forte. But I might actually end up like swapping it to Jensen if I end up pulling for gloves that are usable on. Actually, probably not, because the Concerto one is just better, I think. Look at that shell credit cost. I don't want to. I know how expensive it is. For fighting in this game is really expensive for some reason. Oh, to this Gotaro missed due to enemies moving his death matches and his death messengers. If you swap out, his auto-targeting actually becomes God. It just doesn't miss. But if you stay in, he misses very often. If you swap out, his auto-targeting like just straight up makes him fucking teleport right onto the enemy. It's part of why swapping out is just broken with him. Like if you go back to the VOD, you can see how much swapping does. It's like actually insane. Do I have enough? I do, right? There was 4, so I have 16 left. I think, like, against the first wave of Heron, or of Memphis, I mean, we can go to the VOD right now. What is my mouse doing? Hello. Like look at that, look at that, look at that. It's like, this is the best way to showcase it. Look at this. Let's slow it down. Input your death messenger or mercy, they teleport away. The heavy attack goes literally the wrong way. And he does that. Like, his auto-targeting is actually godly if you swap cancel him. I don't know how that even happens, but yeah. He would have missed if he'd been on field, yeah. Bro, when I say that Kalcharo is a character who, like, you don't want to keep on field, like, I really mean it. Like, you really don't want to keep him on field. 10 pull in the mail? Wait, really? What for this time? Character of all time? Yeah. He truly do be. Oh, shit. 30 million downloads. Huh, cool. In that case, I can get my Ling Yang right now. It's standard pulls? Yeah, Ribbozo. Alright. What should I path for this even? I don't actually know. What do you guys think? Do I just go for the gauntlets? Go all in on Ling Yang? I'm kinda down, honestly. Maybe this one for Encore? Nah. I'm going for the gauntlets. Alright. Let's do our trial, shall we? What? What do you mean? Okay, whatever, man. Game is muted? It's fine. You guys are gonna get tired of his bullshit real fast. Alright. Alright. So. Young. Time to level you up, bozo. A bozo.
No more slacking off now that you're here to help. I should practice harder. Great! That's a new move for me.
Oh, I need to do it more. Damn. One more. And also, let's go to the pharmacy. I'm not fucking farming this shit. I'll just buy it. Bro. Okay. Okay, business. We're gonna do this one last time for now. I think after this we farm talent materials. Most likely. I hate this boss, really. I kinda like it.
Fury boils. Feel my wrath. Inferno. The truth from the sun. Darn it. Let's do this another way.
I don't need to use my ult here. Okay.
No more slacking off now that you're here to help. I should practice harder.
Alright. So we go attack set, filter, going kit from Encore. We have some stuff kinda ready, I think. Basic attack, energy regen, like that. Rate crit damage. I'll fucking take that. Holy shit. Hog. We've got this one probably. Let's just get it to 15 for now. Rate crit damage, basic attack. I'll gladly take that. Low roll of crit, but I don't care. For how early this is really good. Yoink the stuff from Encore. Attack, we can use that. Okay. Let's equip this. Then remove it so we can use it as fodder. Equip this. Upgrade it. With the fodder we just freed up. Did we get crit rate crit damage on this? Pog? Skill damage is okay, but it's not good. Yeah, okay. Alright, and now we go farm some of this. Forgery challenge movements. When I use the elemental gear on Lingyang, it's actually worse. The Glacial Echo is so fucking awful that you just don't want to use it. let's see how this goes. This is my first time actually playing him, by the way, so it's probably gonna go really poorly, but... And we're starting with no energy, so we're kind of gonna have to die of cringe a little bit. Alright. We are now actually UL35 and we're not clickbaiting anymore. Would you always swap Gotaro out, or would you only do it if you happen to register that the enemy is going to move away? I think if you're on the inland or Jensen with him and you get their outros, you can be like, okay, well maybe I should stay if I can get away with it. But otherwise, you really want to swap cancel. Even with them, most of the time I think you should swap cancel. Okay. Well. Okay. That's alright. How do you try to get 3 death messages? I can barely get 2, although my ping is highest, that's probably why. I'm sorry. Try to dash cancel after your N1. Could help a bit. Okay, so what does he even want? I'm guessing he wants this. Is Mountain Roamer the... Jesus. Why is there so... Okay. Yeah, Mountain Rover is the skill. And Feral Garade is the normal attack. So you definitely want Forte the most. You barely want the rest. Alright, let's go try him out on a boss. Let's go try him out on the monkey. Someone ult isn't available. And she's not on a 5-piece set. Do I have one now? I should, right? Yeah, I do. Yeah, that's fine. Cover.
Stay behind me. A change of perception.
Lions rumble, evil crumble.
Hello? I'm kind of fucking this up, but that's not bad. But I fucked it up a lot. I'm not used to the timing for it yet. Wait, also, I didn't get the fucking outro. Like, kill them before I needed the outro. And the outro is like a pretty big deal.
Stay behind me. Notice her face. A change of perception. Drumbeat strong, ill fortune gone. Watch out!
Leave it to me.
Didn't see the damage. Fuck! I wanted to see how much damage my my outro does. Let's just swap out early for the next one. Time until monkey respawns. Back to that.
Life is in everything.
Stay behind me. Like frigid death. A change of perception.
Fuck! I don't have my ult.
This is my curtain call.
Okay, so what? Oh, I didn't have the outro. It doesn't. I didn't see the damage this time either, dude. Okay, what? I'm gonna go in tower. I don't care. Fuck this game. Dude. Whatever. How'd you rotate and Havoc MC Sunhua Jensen team? Go to Jensen, get your ult, get your concerto, swap out to Havoc Rover, use your ult, back to Sunhua, get her concerto stuff, back to Havoc Rover, and stay on them for however long you want, and then repeat. I want to see the damage.
Bask in the sunlight.
Stay back, shackle.
I fucked up. I forbore that you're supposed to do the thing.
My time to shine.
I didn't get the whatever. I'm not happy about this.
Leave it to me.
Was that a 10k non-crit? Wait. It couldn't have been.
Luminous energy.
Stay behind me. Like frigid death. And brave. A change of perception.
Drumbeat strong, ill fortune gone. Racha. Ha. How's that?
Oh, I didn't get my fuck! I keep forgetting to get my concerto. Told you he's good. He's not good. Don't stop coping. Hello?
Toys and everything.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade. Change your perception.
Lions rumble, evil crumble. Ha! Watch out! Playtime's over.
12k non-cred. But
Bask in the sunlight.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade. Splendor. Change your perception.
Drumbeat strong, ill fortune gone. Ta-ta!
27k. Nice.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade. A change of perception.
I need a little bit of ER though.
Lions rumble, evil crumble.
Leave it to me.
My camera's being funky again. Whatever. Alright, it's fine. I mean, okay. So, like, he's like, yeah. It just, yeah, it's, yeah. He's, yeah. Like, he's, yeah. He looks fun to play, he's not. I will tell you that right now, before you get baited, this shit feels so fucking clunky, man. Oh my god, it's so clunky. Like, it's actually terrible how clunky it is. But without buffer, outro's kinda sad a little bit.
Cycle of corruption. A change of perception.
Like, his combos on the ground feel so much better than his combos in the air. It's kind of insane. Like, the difference is, like, incredibly noticeable of how clunky it is. It's like, the way that his buffers work, it feels really bad. I don't really know how to explain it. Maybe it's just because I'm not used to him, though.
Stay behind me. Like frigid death. A change of perception.
Lions rumble, evil crumble.
Like, ah! It just feels so bad, man. Like, it's really hard to tell what you can buffer because all of his animations look the fucking same. Which is very annoying.
Shackles be gone. And break. A change of perception.
This is my curtain call. Are you alright?
That hits me?
Stay behind me.
In the air? Really?
Frozen blockade. A change of perception.
Drumbeat strong, ill fortune gone. Watch out! Easy peasy. Evil be gone.
A change of perception.
Gale storm.
Stay behind me. Notice pervade. A change of perception.
Lions rumble, evil crumble. How's that?
Banish all vice.
My bad.
That's curtains for you.
Frozen blockade. A change of perception.
Drumbeat strong, ill fortune gone. I won't yield.
Stay behind me.
I think my outro didn't hit. It felt like my outro didn't hit.
A change of perception.
I won't
What?
yield.
No.
I definitely dodged that. Hello?
I can keep them.
Don't worry, I've got this. This is my curtain call. Oops, that was close. Is the show over?
Karma.
I mean, it's like, whatever. I don't know, man. It's okay. It is what it is. It is what it is. We see new LCS format. Has it been officially announced? I haven't seen any announcements. If there are announcements to look at, I will look at them. Do you even have enough for plus 20? Oh, barely. Just barely. But great. Fuck. That doesn't matter, but like, this is a huge deal, right? Like, Mountain Roamer's damage gets multiplied by 2.5. It's a huge deal. Want me to link it? Yeah, sure.
Warm-up's done. Ready for the stage.
North Conference and South Conference. Wait, that's really good. Wait, aren't there currently 8 teams in LCS? What's gonna happen to the... Surprisingly good how... Surprising how good Kachara feels when you swap out of his DNs, yeah. Like, he's a really fun unit to play. And he's not bad when you're playing him in quick swap team and you're actually getting the 3 death messengers. It's just, that's not always doable. Alright. Oh my god. He's still not done? I streamed for 6 hours, dude. I mean, I did say it was gonna take him 8 hours, a little bit under 8 hours ago. But like, what? I feel like I'm done for the day, honestly. Like, I don't really have anything else I particularly want to do. Yeah, I guess he got sunlocked by the puzzle for a while, so it makes sense. Okay. You know what, actually, I'm down to, like, go in the tutorial to try to get used to his fucking shit. There's so much that, like, feels weird. Maybe if I play him here, I'll get used to it though.
Galestorm.
So
Lions rumble, evil crumble.
one hit does this, and then the E. But I can't input the E that early. Like, I can only start inputting the E after a little bit.
Let's play hide and seek. Drumbeat strong, ill fortune gone.
His attack just feels so weird, man.
Lions rumble, evil crumble.
is also kind of not that great, yeah.
This is my curtain call. Watch out!
It doesn't look like you can get 5 E's. It looks like you can only get 4. What's the rotation Fridwin uses? Yeah, they do 4.
Drumbeat strong, ill fortune gone.
Maybe there's some dash cancel stuff you can do. I don't think so, actually. But like, this is... Yeah, no. There's no way you want to do dash cancel. Are you regretting Ling Yang, or do you just need to learn how to play it? I mean, I'm not regretting him, even though he's shit. Like, I knew he was shit ahead of time. I'm not surprised by his performance, you know?
Let's play hide and seek. This might hurt.
I knew what I was getting into.
This is my curtain call.
Ooh, I wonder if there's something to be done with this.
Let's play hide and seek. Lions rumble, evil crumble. Ha!
Doesn't look like dash cancel get you an additional E. If they did, maybe you would have wanted to, but...
Drumbeat strong, ill fortune gone. How's that? Ha!
You're doomed to only do 4, I think. That's okay. It is what it is. Alright, I think that's gonna be it for the day. I hope you guys enjoyed your stay. I hope I entertained you. I hope you had a good time. You're gonna raid Nick. Go say I saw the claw key puzzle. That's what I want you to say, okay? And I will see you guys tomorrow.